luck.
After years of sending advisors, supplies, and military assets to combat insurgency in South Vietnam, the United States decides to commit ground troops to guard its bases and personnel from rising guerrilla activity. In March of 1965, the 9th Marine Expeditionary Force comes ashore at Da Nang to provide protection to the airfield and vital port. Greeted with enthusiasm by the local population, the Marines hope their presence will deter Viet Cong activity in the vicinity of Da Nang. But this is not to be. As guerrilla activity intensifies, American military personnel become favored targets. Within a month, President Johnson authorizes the Marines to begin offensive combat operations around Da Nang. At first, these operations are small in scale, aimed at locating the Viet Cong and preempting their attacks. Most engagements are intense, but over quickly, as the Viet Cong disperse before the superior firepower of American forces. These actions result in much higher casualties for the Viet Cong than for the Americans they attack, prompting many observers to suggest that the conflict in Vietnam will be a very short one.
Have you seen any action yet?
Action? Hell, 2 days ago I got my ass bitten off by fire ants. Other than that, no. Been working on my suntan. This country is beautiful, though, ain't it?
It sure is. Okay, Don, I think that's all. Thanks, soldier. Fire ants. Jesus.
Exciting stuff, Morris.
Don, let me get a sign-off here. This is Morris Schiffer reporting from the Da Nang Air Base, Vietnam, with the Marines of the 3rd Battalion.
Yo, Chef, pick up that football. It's under the truck. Throw it here, man. Nice toss. Grease up. Heads up.
Hoss, go long! Shoot, I'm a defensive tackle, man. Keep that thing away from me.
Shepard!
Get your asses in gear! I want you men to grab your gear and get back here in 15. Victor Charlie is launching those rockets from the surrounding hills. Don't expect they'll be around when we get out there, but we'll take a few patrols out there just in case. Dismissed.
Dear Mom, I'm still safe and sound. None of us have seen any real action, although the lieutenant says we're due to head out on patrol sometime soon. We spend most of our time drilling or just throwing the football around. Reminds me of 2-a-day football practices back in high school. Us black Marines mostly stick to ourselves and don't get bothered much. Lawrence Stiles, the guy we call Smooth, got in a shoving match with some white guys about butting in line at the mess. But he's from Detroit and has a chip on his shoulder. I did make friends with a big white farm boy from Iowa who everybody calls Hoss, and he keeps most of the crackers off our backs. It's been a smooth couple of weeks. The base gets mortar and rocket fire almost nightly, but no one in my unit's been hurt, and we're almost getting used to it, if you can believe that. The locals are pretty nice to us, and although some of the guys say the villagers are the same ones shooting rockets at us, I have a hard time believing it. It's been dry for a month. Dirt's pretty red. Reminds me a lot of Oklahoma in the summer. I'll write you again as soon as anything happens. I hope you and Dad and Jamie are all right. I think about you all the time. Your son, Dean.
Hoss, you must have pissed someone off. Either that, or you're dumber than I thought.
Well, how you figure?
White boy like yourself getting stuck going out in the bush with a bunch of brothers.
Ain't you heard, Smooth? Charlie don't like to fire at black folk. The way I see it, I stay close to you. I go home on a freedom bird and not in a body bag.
Man, fuck that noise. Charlie does not discriminate. Still, We keep pulling jobs like this one, we should get out of there now with no more than a scratch.
Then why the hell are we riding up top instead of inside the APC?
This tin can hits a booby trap on the road. You don't want to be inside. Shrapnel bounces around in there like a rubber ball.
But up here we sitting ducks for an ambush.
There ain't gonna be no ambush. Lieutenant Trezek says that Charlie got out of here weeks ago. They pop in and shoot a rocket at the base and then leave. The grunts have been running patrols through here for the last month and haven't seen jack shit.
We gotta get going.
Tại sao chúng mày lại đuổi chúng tôi ra khỏi nhà? Quản lý Mỹ khốn nạn. Chúng tôi đã sống ở đây cả đời rồi.
Son, move that bull, man. We got places to go.
Hey, Hoss, you got experience with them farm animals. Why don't you get out and milk that thing or something?
Yeah, very funny, Greaser. Very funny.
Move that goddamn bull, Mama Son. Get some cover on this side of the APCs. Watch for sniper fire.
I'm looking.
Big crater. Sucker was probably a 400-pounder. Good Christ. Should we call for a medevac?
For that red spot over there? Shit, man. Anybody got an E-tool?
Show some fucking respect, asshole. That could be any one of us over there.
Sorry, sir.
You see anything, Tony?
Negative. Wait, hold on a second. Snipers along the tree line!
Contact. Gooners on the tree line. This is what they pay us for, Marines. Move up to cover. Come on.
I can't believe this, man. Contact! Shit! Smooth, you forget how to use that rifle? Damn it, put out rounds!
It's about black ass, boy. Still 14 no bounce past your 6.
Oh, you wanna trade?
Will you two shut the hell up? Shit! Open fire!
We gotta take out that position!
All right, it's tighten up time. We're going in there after them. They may be setting up an ambush, or they may have already skied out. Peep the trails for booby traps. Keep an eye on your team and fire discreet bursts. Let's move out.
If they hit us, it'll be most Ricky Tick. Keep your eyes open.
Get some cover.
Get some cover.
Nobody's got nowhere to quit!
Another trap. Watch your asses.
that hill. Looks like we might have hit pay dirt today. Let's take out those spider holes. Looks like Charlie's dug in on the top of that hill. Shepard, I can call for some party if you get close enough to get those coordinates.
Shep, get on up there and get those coolers.
Get up there and count the meat. God damn, look at that. They must have been using that dirt ramp to launch rockets at the base. Ingenious bastards.
Slick-ass mothers. How'd he get that rocket up here?
Get some cover and fire on the tree line.
Cover fire! Go!
6, we need some napalm on a tree line. Ship fire Niagara 100 meters. Fire for effect. Over.
Get down!
You got a fast mover on deck with some napalm. Play chilly and watch your flanks.
Dear Dad, you told me I would see things over here that I'd never want to know about. Well, we finally got sent out on patrol, looking for VC who was shooting rockets at the base. We were rolling along on top of the APCs when some locals shoved a water buffalo out in front of us. I thought they were just some farmers with a stubborn animal. But when one of the guys got down to help him out, he stepped on some kind of landmine. Then the shooting started and I knew we'd been ambushed. Lieutenant Tracek, the one we call Zook, got the rest of us through okay, and we managed to chase off the VC, but we were all scared as hell. Except for the guy, I don't even know his name, who stepped on that booby trap. Dad, I don't think there was a piece left of him bigger than my fist. We're all Marines here, and we're tough as they come, but what happened to him made us all realize that sometimes you don't even get a chance. All we can do is stick together and watch each other's backs. Don't tell Mom about the fight. She'll just worry about me all day. Sincerely, Dean. Dear Mom and Dad, sorry I haven't written in a while, but things are a little hectic over here. The local guerrillas have been attacking more frequently. They haven't been doing a lot of damage, but they do keep everyone on edge. Fortunately, we think we know where they're staging from. There's a small village to the southwest of Da Nang that seems to be the focus of their activity. We're heading out to search the hamlet and drive out any Viet Cong we find. It shouldn't be too dangerous. We'll be riding in armored personnel carriers, and the VC usually just run when they show up. Zook will be leading us out again. We're also taking along the reporter, Morris Schiffer, from the network news. I don't think they'd let him come if it was going to be really dangerous. Hey, maybe you'll see me on TV. Oh, forgot to tell you guys something last letter. Pat Hodges from Tulsa will be joining the squad in a few weeks. He was our fullback on the football team. The Marines are actually teaching him Vietnamese. Can you believe that? Anyway, don't worry too much about me and tell Jamie to stay out of trouble. Love, Dean.
My last time out with Zook, I greased 10 gooners all by myself. Real number 10 shit, man. Poor bastards never even knew it hit them. Pop, 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 pop. Tin cans lined up on a wall.
Yeah, you a bad motherfucker, all right. Ain't he bad, Hoss?
Yeah, he's bad, all right. Wonder if this tin can's gonna get us close to the Ville.
God damn it! We're grounded. Looks like you boys gotta get out and hump it from here. The other APCs are grounded too.
Not close enough, I guess.
Shit! You guys waiting for a formal invitation?
Move! Jungle Rock tearing my feet up. I can't hardly walk. Sniper,
That's rock
take
and roll!
cover behind the APC. Stay near the APC, man. There's snipers everywhere.
film that. Film them. Those three, right there.
No, about
Don't look at us!
Stop for
Walk
directions.
past the camera!
I'm filming. I got it. Relax. Slight change of plans. Without the APCs, we don't have a direct route through the jungle. We're gonna have to take a slight detour to get to the Ville. Let's move it. Get down to that creek bed. All right, I want you three to take point. Move down this creek bed a few clicks. There should be a path somewhere along the creek bed that leads north into the jungle. We'll bring up the rear.
Hey, wait a minute. We're going with the on-point squad.
Someone give you a field promotion? I'm in charge here. Your ass is staying with me. I was given specific orders to babysit both your butts.
Yeah, you guys make sure you get some good footage, you hear?
Hey, can it, asshole?
Hey, Hoss, I bet you used to stomping around waist deep in shit, ain't you? Probably reminds your ass of home, don't it?
Shit, Charlie, 12 o'clock. Greaser, why didn't you light him up?
What if it's just a village?
Yeah, right, just a village. Hey, Greaser, these here folks just villagers?
There's the lieutenant and the film crew.
Looks like they're pinned down. Let's move it.
Go. Right flank.
We live.
This is the Ville. It doesn't take a friggin' Einstein to figure out that this place is probably hostile. Flush and frag, ladies. I want every hooch searched and cleared. Watch your fire around the villagers. Move out.
Oh, shit! Haha, looks like Walter Cronkite just shit himself. Hey, I hope you got that on film.
Shit! Booby trap!
Oh, Donald, you get it? Tell me you got that.
I got it. Great stuff. Cease fire! Cease fire, goddammit! Cool it! We gotta move on. Keep your eyes on the path. It's probably rigged with 100 traps.
What about Hayes? We can't just leave him.
We'll come back for him after we're done. I hate it as much as you, but we gotta clear the Ville. We won't leave him behind. Now let's haul ass.
Those fuckers gonna pay for what they did to Hayes, man. I shit you not.
Chill out, Smooth. There are gonna be a lot of friendlies in there who had nothing to do with this. Keep your head on straight.
Just stay put, Papa San.
We're not VC. GI number one.
Dong Yan.
Do again. Just stay put, Papa San. Keep your hands where I can see
GI number
them.
one, please. Do not kill us, please.
Hold your fire. It's just a mama son.
She's a friendly. Stand down.
Horse shit, man. This place is Charlieville.
Hey, cool it. You start blasting every villager, you wind up creating a lot more VC. Nam Sung, don't lie.
Don't lie. Get over here.
Get down!
Everyone okay? Anyone hurt? Where's that candy-ass reporter? Get over here, grunts. We gotta locate this glory hound reporter and his fat-ass sidekick. Spread out and find them. Now look alive.
Oh, man. I thought that was it for me. Good work, Don. We got some, really good footage from over there. You men, you should be proud.
Mm-hmm. America's just gonna love the footage of you shitting your pants.
In color.
Zippo job, ladies. I want these hooches burned to the ground.
You sure about that, Lieutenant? Ain't these hooches their homes and shit?
Those are the orders, men. It ain't pretty, but we leave these structures standing, and Charlie comes back next week and uses them as a base of operations. Now fan out and burn them.
You have a wife and kids, Lieutenant Trezit?
That's my business.
Well, my business is the news. How does this make you feel, ordering the squad to burn the homes of women and children?
You see any women and children around here, asshole? Maybe you were too busy hiding in a hole to see, but we just got cream down here. Okay, we got an LZ a few clicks from here. First, we'll have to collect our KIAs. Shepard, take his raggedy ass to the LZ. You two, go with him. Clear it and radio for a slick. The rest of you, come with me and grab the KIAs. We'll move there as soon as we can. Now go!
Hey, fat ass, if you're having trouble carrying that camera, you might want to leave it behind.
Don't even think about it, Don. I'm sure these Marines would love that footage to get lost in the jungle. Oh my God! We're gonna die up here! How much further is the IC?
Sheriff, plant your ass over there and stay down.
Oh, good God! We're surrounded!
John, it's 12 o'clock! They're behind us!
Look! Look! There's the Seahawks!
Hey! Hey! We're down here!
Oh, thank God. John, make sure you film me as I'm running toward the helicopter, okay? It'll be a great way of ending the scene. MOS, whatever, I don't care. Just get the visual. Let's go!
Is that guy for real? We got a few more on the way.
We're sitting down here. We'll circle the clearing while we wait. Keep those Kong at bay. Here we see a group of U.S. Marines on patrol. One of their squad mates was cut down by a booby trap set by Vietnamese women trying to defend their homes against the unprovoked and unwelcome U.S. presence. Your all-American boys decided to exact revenge for their loss. They burned the entire village to the ground. These colors never run, not even from women and children. Morris Schiffer, KBN News.
Dear son, your mother and I saw some footage of your unit on TV the other night. They showed some shooting and spent a lot of time showing Marines burning down huts. Your mother said it reminded her of the stories your grandma told her about Tulsa in the 20s, when they burned down the black neighborhoods here. That newsman sure didn't think too highly of what was going on either. Son, I know we don't always get the whole story over here, and I know that sometimes in war, you just have to do some things that aren't pretty. You've got to follow orders and let your conscience be your guide. Remember, a man's always got a choice. You never have to do something if you know it's wrong. Your mother and I think about you every day and hope you are safe. Everybody at church is praying for you. Take care of yourself, Dean. Love, Dad.
Memorandum for 3-3 Marine Special Detachment. Subject: Mission Briefing for Night Trip 1. This memo summarizes the mission briefing for Operation Night Trip, an intelligence gathering exercise conducted by the 3-3 Marines on behalf of Army Special Forces. Army intelligence has gained information on increased Viet Cong guerrilla activity between Da Nang and Chu Lai. Indications are that main force guerrillas are massing in preparation for an attack. This information has been passed on to the 3 Marines Amphibious Force Headquarters, who have agreed to cooperate in the following mission. A small force of Marines familiar with the area will be inserted by watercraft up the Song Thu River, under cover of darkness. Resistance is expected, and the force should use all means available to them to sweep the river prior to arriving at Phu Ho. The force will disembark near the papaya orchards east of Phu Ho. They will infiltrate the hamlet.
Lots of traffic on the river tonight, Shep. I don't like it. I'll get you guys where you need to go. Just relax.
You number 10! Mày định giết chúng tôi hả?
Doing yet. Stay put, Papa Son, and keep your hands where I can see them.
Where you guys off to?
Bullshit mission. Going into one of the hamlets to snatch a Kong official.
Sounds like some sneaky peek shit to me. How'd you guys catch this one?
Guessing someone up there loves us.
Watch your asses. Charlie owns that hamlet. We've been patrolling the river the last 2 weeks. You should be safe up to the bridge, but after that, you're in Indian country.
What's in there? Let me see your hands! Goddamn bitch! Shit! Booby trap! Right flank! In those bushes! Up ahead!
Shepard, take out those boats!
That bridge should be just up ahead!
There's the bridge, man. Looks like the Gooners are working late tonight.
All right, this is your stop. Once you snatch the BC commander, get back to the docks at the edge of the bill. I'll pick you up there.
Waste them, Shepard! Shit, they got us coming up by the bridge!
Stay cool on the path up to the Ville. We start popping caps before we get there, we're gonna be all in the hurt locker.
Không có dấu hiệu gì ở ngoài bến cả.
Ở đây không có gì khả nghi. Tao đi xuống bến tàu, tôi có gì không?
For a heart, but not a medevac. I'm cool.
They're moving into those hooches! Fuck them up!
Flea, don't kill me! Flea, I beg you!
No, I'm swung, motherfucker!
Shepard, pick his ass up and let's get to the docks. Those boats won't be waiting long. All right, let's get out of here.
Man, I'm bleeding out! Oh, fuck!
Fuckers are trying to box us in! Shepard, come on! The docks are this way!
Hell of a job, Shepard. Tron hasn't talked yet, but he will. He knows where the attack will begin, and once we find out, I'm sure you leathernecks will be waiting for him. In the meantime, here's a bottle of real American hooch, courtesy of Mac Visog. You and the boys have a drink on me. Sturgis, number 10.
Dear son, I hope this letter finds you well. From the news, I gather there's a lot more fighting coming up. I hope you can avoid most of the danger. So, Pat Hodges finally got there. Looks like the old team's back together again, huh? Tell him I said hello. On a more serious note, your younger brother's been getting into a bit of trouble lately. Jamie couldn't get a scholarship the way you did, and he hasn't found any steady work since school ended. I tried to interest him in something at the plant, but he'd rather hang out with his do-nothing buddies. One of them got himself arrested the other week, and the police were over at the house questioning Jamie. I don't know what we can do about him. I'm sure you have enough to worry about over there, but I thought you'd like to know. Maybe you could send Jamie a letter when you get a chance. Try to give him a kick in the ass. Remember, your mother and I love you and miss you a lot. Stay safe. Love, Dad.
All right, we're touching down on the beach. You blue legs must clear the beach before we can drop off the rest of our men. Those marsh monkeys have dug in, so expect some serious heat.
Looks like our ass is gonna be in the hurt locker today, Dave. That's some number 10,000 shit.
Boss, you okay?
Just praying. You ever do that, Hodges?
Get moving! Out! 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 Come on, get the lead out! Six, this is Red Dog 4. We've touched down and are proceeding toward the hill.
There's a trench line up ahead.
Get some of this!
Shepard, take out that McCoy's crew over there. Copy that. Shepard, clear those goddamn McCoy's right now!
Copy that, Red Dog 2. Now give me 1 second here. Damn this map piece of shit.
6, we need to move our position. Red Dog 3's moving right up our ass.
Relax for a minute, 2. Keep your shorts on. You must be Red Dog 3.
6, this is 3. Right on top of Red Dog 2. We're both awaiting orders.
Apparently not. Who are you guys again?
We're 4, sir.
4, right, I know. You guys need to get up this hill. There are a few patrols already up there clearing out tunnels and bunkers that the artillery couldn't knock out. It's pretty hairy. Good luck.
6, 2, we're pulling our butt up here. Waiting orders.
God damn it! Give me 2 fucking seconds to think here!
With all due respect, sir, it appears there's a log jam on the hill.
Due respect? Pretty far fucking from it. I am the one in charge here. And get your asses up that hill. Get out of my sight.
That's our 6 on this mission?
Shit. We are seriously fucked, my brothers.
You think they'd park his butt behind a desk somewhere?
Jesus Christ, that was close! Fucking 6 needs to double-check his cords!
Glad to see you guys! We're taking heavy fire from that bunker. We've been trying to clear it with Artie, but I don't think the 6 can handle it.
Dumb son of a bitch can't even read.
Call off the Artie. We'll try to take it out ourselves.
6, this is Red Dog 4. We're not having any luck getting Charlie out with the Artie. We'll attempt to cross the flag of ourselves. Cancel the Artie. Repeat, cancel the Artie. Over.
Stop it.
6, this is Red Dog 4. Did you cancel the Artie? 6, I repeat, this is Red Dog 4. Did you cancel the Artie?
Fuck this. It's on. Let's take it out.
Incoming! Motherfucker's gonna get us all free!
6, this is Red Dog 4. God damn it, McFadden. You're dropping that shit right on our head. Cancel that shit right now! We should flank it. We stay here and we're done for.
Yeah, Charlie don't preach us, the Artie will.
Shep! I'm over here! I'm bleeding out, man!
Covering fire. Let's move it, Shepard. 4, we just cleared the bunkers. Proceeding to the hill, over. Let's get out of here. One last hill, we should be done for the night.
LBJ can kiss my black ass, brothers.
You ladies got here just in time. We gotta push on up that hill. Artie strikes have been softening it up for us, but Charlie is dug in and extremely agitated. What's the situation?
Situation sucks, sir. Charlie's controlling the hillside. None of the army has uprooted him. Most of it's falling short right on top of us. It's a clusterfuck, sir. Tried to call off the strikes, but there seems to be some confusion.
That dipshit McFadden would have trouble ordering dinner. That doesn't change the fact that we gotta get up this hill. Hodges, get on the horn and tell that son of a bitch to cancel the army. We'll follow with some fresh cords if we need to. But for now, cancel that shit!
Yes, sir. 6, this is Red Dog 4. We are pushing on to the top of the hill. Cancel the army, over.
Now let's get up this goddamn hill!
We gotta pull back!
Negative! It's falling behind us, too! Safest place is on top of the hill! Let's move!
Don't worry, we'll get you patched up. You'll be okay.
College boy, if you ever put my fucking men in harm's way again, I'll put you down for good.
Jesus Christ, you're crazy!
What seems to be the problem over here? Lieutenant Trazik?
Nothing, sir.
Lieutenant McFadden?
Nothing, sir.
That's what I thought. Lieutenant Trazik, we are missing a support column of armor somewhere to the north, between this hill and the village of Ankuang. You take your men down there and look around. Radio back when you find them. Move out.
Yes, sir.
McFadden, I'd like to have a word with you.
Move it, move it, move it!
Fucking McFadden. The bastard dropped out of Dartmouth, but his rich daddy couldn't keep his ass out of the Nam. Son bitch probably racked up more friendly kills than we got VC. I shit you not. Smart thinking, Hodges. Saddle up, Grunts. Let's get down there and check it out.
I'm grooving on it.
No, these guys know when to quit. Covering fire. Let's move each other. Covering fire. Let's move each Covering fire. Let's move each other. Covering fire. Let's move each other.
Yeah, that's right. Get some.
Fire on that position. Get some. We do. Sit your hand.
There they are. What's the situation?
The situation is we're getting our asses handed to us. We've got snipers all over those trees. They're also dug in along the tree line in that bunker. We've been pounding the hell out of them with that blooper gun, but still can't flush them out.
Let's see what we can do. All right, men. We gotta target that bunker with smoke. Hit it close and pop smoke right on the target. Once it's done, we pull back to this position and let the fast movers get to work. Let's go!
Lieutenant!
Damn! Medic! Jesus Christ, medic!
We gotta pull back to the road, man. The fast movers are on the way.
Go, go, go!
Hang in there, Snoop. It's good, man. Just $1 million move. Yes.
Get a medic over here.
Bullshit me, Smooth.
Hurry up, goddammit!
I know it's bad. I've seen
Medic!
it. Oh, God damn it!
I'm fading.
Oh, shit! I can't believe this.
Shepard,
There's a letter in my pocket. Take it. I don't want the blood. Give it to my girl. We've done good today, man. We've done good.
It's gone.
You sons of bitches! I'll kill every last one of you! Oh, shit! Oh, God, why?
Hey! He's gone. But we're alive. Everyone here is alive. Don't you understand what I'm trying to say? Can't you feel the fears I'm feeling today? If the button is pushed, there's no running away.
Jamie, I know I haven't written you very often since I've been over here, but I figured Mom and Dad would keep you up to date. I'm sure you must be tired of hearing them talk about me, so I thought I'd write you direct. You probably heard on the news we had our first big fight against the Viet Cong. You wouldn't believe the kinds of tunnels those bastards dig. We had to fight our way up a hill that was crawling with them. We lit up the entire hill with artillery, but we still had to fight for every inch of it. We were all scared as hell, but most everyone I know got through it, except our lieutenant, Zook. He took it in the chest and died right there. Jamie, I can't explain to you how hard it is to see a close friend die in front of your eyes. Zook was always watching out for us and treated us all like Marines, no matter what our color. One time, he carried one of our KIAs about a quarter of a mile through enemy fire on his own shoulders. Things feel a lot different now that he's gone, and we all have to watch out for each other. I'm telling you this because I hear you have some problems at home. Whatever you think you're dealing with, I'd be happy to trade places, bro. Mom and Dad have enough to worry about, and they don't need any extra shit from you. Try to pull it together so you don't wind up in jail. Or worse, over here. Your brother, Dean.
As the war in Vietnam progresses through 1966 and into 67, the Viet Cong developed new tactics to blunt the material advantages of the United States. The Americans' use of the helicopter allow U.S. units to patrol vast swaths of countryside and respond quickly to enemy activity. In turn, VC units mount sudden attacks and ambushes on vulnerable American units, then melt into the jungle when help is on the way. Bases along the Ho Chi Minh Trail in neighboring Laos and Cambodia allow the Viet Cong to retreat in the face of superior forces, where the Americans are forbidden to follow. American forces operate closely alongside the Army of the Republic of Vietnam to locate and destroy Viet Cong bases and supply caches, and to wrest control of the countryside from communist insurgents. Americans serve as advisors and aides to ARVN troops, especially in the hotly contested areas north of Saigon, known as War Zone C and the Iron Triangle. A series of operations with names like Attleboro and Cedar Falls are mounted to sweep this area clean of guerrilla activity. The difficulty of this task is compounded by the ingenious tunnel systems that crisscross this area. Dug by Viet Cong and local conscripts and well camouflaged, these underground structures range from simple spider holes and subterranean caches to elaborate bases with their own hospitals, munitions factories, and printing presses. Deep enough to be invulnerable to all but the largest American bombs, the tunnels allow the guerrillas to find safety and concealment until the Americans pass, then re-emerge with their insurgency capabilities intact.
Dear Mom, Pat Hodges and me just got into Saigon a few days ago. Our friends Hoss, Greaser, and Smooth are getting shipped off to Khe Sanh. Hodges and me got a temporary transfer to work with some South Vietnamese units in the area around the capital. Hodges has become a good translator and is good with the radio. I'm here to show the locals the best way to fight the Cong. Guess all the action we saw around Da Nang got somebody's attention. The Army has a new way of fighting down here using a lot of helicopters. I think they want to see how the Marines will adapt to it. I'm just following orders. These ARVN guys are pretty tough. I haven't seen them in action yet, but they drill like pros, and a lot of them are real angry at the Viet Cong. They're a lot shorter than your average Marine. And I don't think they've seen a lot of black folk before, because they seem kind of surprised every time they look at me. I think understanding them might be a bit hard at first, but with Pat's help, I get the hang of it. It was really hard to leave the guys back at Da Nang, but we'll see them again in about a year. Unless the war is over, and then we'll see them back home. Anyway, that place just doesn't feel right without Zook. I hope Jamie's shaping up a bit. Tell him to write me when he gets a chance. Love, Dean.
Anh có thể hỏi Sa Phạt giùm tôi được không?
Hỏi cái gì?
Tại sao Mỹ đen phải đánh giặc làm chi? Nếu sau khi về tới nước Mỹ cũng không phải là công dân Mỹ.
Old Chief over here wants to know why a black Marine would want to fight in this war. He goes home and isn't even a real citizen in his own country. Don't that beat all? I guess these guys do read the paper. Hắn những con bay! Có chuyện bay!
Chiếu hồi! Chiếu hồi rồi!
Nó đầu hàng rồi kìa!
Chiếu hồi!
God damn it! Watch your flanks, they're snipers! Get some! Jump on this! Let's move it, Shepard! Fire! Let's move it, Shepard! We gotta make up some time. We need to beat feet to the ambush site. Let's move out. ambush sighting set up. We're losing time. Come on. Shep, plant those claymores and let's get to cover. Everyone get to cover and lay chili. They'll be transporting munitions on the backs of water buffaloes. Make sure you wait until those bulls are right in front of us before you blow the claymores.
Tôi sắp quý rồi. Tôi cần ăn một chút. Bạn nghĩ điều một điều. Thôi.
Mày đừng có phàn nàn nữa mày. Mày ăn không quá rồi mà.
Đứng lên đi, lên lên. Get to cover! Stay still! Get out! under heavy fire. Request fire mission. Route coordinates Zulu, Delta, Deuce 01, 5, 9, or 7. Let him have it, sir. Over.
Mày đang đứng yên trên đất thôi.
Nói cho tao biết.
Holy shit. He said there's a large tunnel complex right below us.
Ở đây. Cô vào ở đây nè.
We could probably score some good intel down there. Shep, maybe you should get down there and snoop around. I'll put in a call to the 6 and tell them to have an extraction ready.
Không đâu. Tôi không vào đó đâu. Mày thằng hèn.
Call in a Zulu, man. Call it in. Call it.
Dear Mr. and Mrs. Roland Shepard,
Is it happening up?
Mình phải làm bể. Nằm xuống, đạn kìa, đạn bắn kìa. Nằm xuống.
Chạy theo nó đi!
Tại sao Mỹ đen phải đánh giặc làm chi? Nếu sau khi về tới nước Mỹ cũng không phải là công dân Mỹ. Anh có thể hỏi sát phạt giùm tôi được không?
This is a larger map of a tunnel complex near Cu Chi. Number 1 score. We gotta get these documents back to the base. Let's move it. Holy shit! Watch it! Getting out there. I'll have to take that other tunnel. After you, Shepard. Clear that position, Shep! I'll work on the extraction. Blackbird 4, this is Wolverine 1. We're out of extraction. Shit! Watch it! An immediate evac. Over!
Copy that, Wolverine 1. We're right on top of you. Clear the LZ and bomb smoke. We're on our way.
Copy, we're putting red smoke. Out! Cover me!
Dear son, I hope everything is well. I know it must be hard spending so much time with foreign soldiers, but from what I understand, they could use your help. The papers over here seem to think that the ARVN troops are useless. They seldom want to fight, and when they do, they are unnecessarily brutal to their own people. Of course, I know enough not to believe everything I read. Jamie's been drafted. He chose the Marines just like you. A bunch of his punk friends told him to ignore the draft card and sit out, but he decided to go. I know it won't be easy for him, but every man's got to do his duty. I didn't know what to expect from him, given the way he's been drifting lately, but I'm proud of his decision. We won't know for a few months whether he'll be sent to Vietnam, but the thought of having both sons over there worries your mother sick. You make sure to write her soon. Maybe a little discipline will turn Jamie around. You take care of yourself, son. Love, Dad.
Dear Mom and Dad, Pat Hodges and I had a great time in Saigon. Since Pat speaks Vietnamese pretty well, I was able to find out a lot about the city. Did you know that Saigon is a lot bigger than Tulsa? Now we're back at base working with the ARVN Rangers I told you about last time. The South Vietnamese are putting together some joint operations with the Army against the VC. The Cong have bases just north of the city in an area they call the Iron Triangle. They used to grow a bunch of rubber and fruit trees up there, but after the French pulled out, it's mostly grown over and pretty wild. Pat and I help coordinate between the U.S. and local forces. Basically, we fly around in Hueys till we spot a base, then swoop in to raid it, round up guerrillas, and destroy their supplies. It's the only way we found to surprise them before they can run back over the border and hide. My group will usually land on the perimeter while the rest of the force hits the other side, and we round up whoever runs and roll up through the zone. I'm told that the VC always flee and there's only been a couple of firefights, but I promise I'll keep my head up. I've heard that one before. Anyway, I've got Pat to watch my back, and the Rangers are very good at what they do, so please don't worry too much. I'll write again next week. Love, Dean.
Roger. Amber 1, target 3,000 yards. Roger that, Amber got 6.
You're goddamn right! Get ready to fuck over your dust! Oh!
plantation and establish the blocking position. Happy hunting!
All right, let's move into the plantation. We have to set up that blocking position. This is their base of operations. We need to find and destroy their stockpiles of rice and weapons. Keep your eyes open.
We've done one. Be advised that Charlie is taking our position.
Heads up! Charlie's on the move!
Tất cả đầu hàng đi. Ở đây không còn một con nào. Mày có bị đau nhé. Full of shit. Fuck you, GI.
orientation. Red Dog 1, I think they've got an AA gun down there somewhere. Find it and disable it.
Copy that, Anvil 2. We'll find it.
get your shit together today. All right, lay off the strafing road. Church. All right, let's move. Hotel Alpha, let's go. Move your asses. Hold on, buddy. Just hold on. We got the Zulu called in. We'll get you out of here.
Dear Mom and Dad, I just wanted to send you a quick note to tell you that I'm safe and sound. We hit a pretty big guerrilla base the other day, and they decided to stay and fight for once instead of running away. They were well supplied with rocket-propelled grenade launchers and hit our chopper, forcing us to put it down. My team continued on foot and ended up saving the bacon of another downed pilot and his crew. And those guys have pulled me out of the fire enough times to have earned the payback. Some of the Arvin guys are saying that it's a good thing the VC stayed put for a fight. Most of the time, they just run for Cambodia where we're not allowed to follow and trickle back in after a couple months. We always beat them when they stay put, but it'll be a long war if we can't stop them from bugging out. I heard Jamie's at Paris Island. Tell him to write once in a while. I know Boot can be pretty tough, but he's got what it takes to get through. I'm sorry I can't be there for him, but he could at least send a postcard to say hello. Love, Dean.
The American combat base at Khe Sanh is opened in September of 1966 to serve as a strategic keystone in the attempt to cut the Ho Chi Minh Trail and separate the guerrilla forces of the South from their North Vietnamese support. Dominating the rugged hillsides 14 miles south of the demilitarized zone, Khe Sanh controls the major east-west road in the area, as well as the Laotian border. Both sides understand the significance of this outpost, and the North Vietnamese army are keen to take it, diverting troops from the trail into prepared positions in the Khe Sanh Hills in preparation for a major offensive. The NVA preparations are discovered, mostly by luck, in the spring of 1967, and the Communists are forced to attack several months earlier than originally expected. The Marines successfully defend Khe Sanh against the premature attack, then mount an offensive of their own, designed to clear the NVA from the hills overlooking the base. The battles rage night and day, through heavy rains, as the Marines encounter heavily fortified NVA positions and use mortars, artillery, and airstrikes to pound them into mud. After weeks of fierce fighting, the Khe Sanh Hills are finally freed from NVA control. Khe Sanh is too great a prize for the NVA to let it go after a single battle, and the North Vietnamese leadership direct their forces to reassemble in the area soon after the hill fights are concluded. Within less than a year, Khe Sanh will once again be the focus of a major offensive.
Dear son, I got your last letter and I'm relieved that you are okay. We hadn't heard from you in a while. I know you have been out in the field and unable to write home, but your mother was very worried, and hearing from you put a smile back on her face. Having both of our sons over in Vietnam isn't easy on either one of us. I'm glad to hear you're headed to Khe Sanh. As you know, Jamie's posted there as well. He's met some of the guys from your old unit, Greaser, Smooth, and the rest, and he says they speak highly of you. Jamie hasn't written home very much. Boot camp was tough on him, and I don't think he's got the toughness that you have. I'm proud he didn't try to dodge out of his responsibilities like some of his lousy friends, but I can't say I'm happy to have him over there. To be honest, I worry about him a lot more than I did when you first went over. Please try to keep an eye on him. I've been in combat, and I know it's the guys with the bad attitudes that get killed the quickest, especially if nobody's looking out for them. Please be careful, and remember that your mother and I miss you both very much. Sincerely, Dad.
Shit, Shepard, you thought those Arvin dudes were flaky. Wait till you get out in the bush with your little brother. Gives black folk a bad name.
He's a real head case, man. He just hasn't got the nom figured out yet. Dumbass gets stoned right before going out on patrol and then locks up under fire. Makes everyone else nervous, too. They all hate being out in the bush with him. Hell, I'd be lying if I said the little shitbird didn't make me a bit nervous, too.
Tighten up time, ladies. Shepard, I want you to take a patrol to the upper ridge line. We've been getting reports about NVA activity along that ridge, and I want you men to go up there and sniff around. Establish an FOP on the ridge and report back. Move out. Oh, and Shepard, take your little brother with you. He's up there with one of the mortar crews.
I guess we'll get a chance to see your brother in action after all.
Lucky us.
Damn, that's all we got? We need another few boxes of 81s.
Jesus Christ, careful with that box, boy.
Oh, man. Sorry about that.
Sorry? Shit, you're gonna blow us all to hell and all you can say is sorry?
Chill out, guys. Everyone just chill out. It's cool.
Hey. You guys mind if we take little Shepard off your hands?
Hey, no problem. He's all yours.
Stupid little shit.
Where are we headed?
We gotta set up an observation post on the ridge line. You know where your rifle is, Jamie?
Yeah, sure. Let me go get it. Okay, let's roll out. Lock and load, shitburner. Try not to shoot old Hoss in the ass.
Chuck dudes all the same, man. It don't matter what I do. Shit, You guys ever think about what the hell we doing here? I mean, what's the fucking point? What's Charlie ever done?
Charlie didn't drop the case of mortar shells back there and almost blow everyone up. Your ass did.
Man, just like the rest of them.
Fuck that. Those crackers back there can kiss my ass. This whole country can kiss my black ass. Difference between me and you is I understand the situation. You don't. Out here, you watch each other's back or you don't make it out alive. Whatever kind of beef you have with any of those mothers, you leave the shit in the rear. You don't take that shit out in the bush with you.
Holy shit!
This guy's NBA, #1, man.
Check my Adao, huh? No, my Len.
Chuhoy!
3 actual, give me
No
6.
Chuhoy for you, Charlie. Tell us where your friends are. O'Dow.
Fuck you,
2 dead Viet Cong, 1 injured NVA. The injured Gooner's holding his guts in with his hands. He's not gonna make it unless we get him out of here ASAP.
Copy that. Got an NVA, huh? Outstanding. See what kind of intelligence you can get out of him. We'll send a medevac over to pick him up.
6-3, we just lost the NVA. Scratch the medevac. Awaiting orders.
Continue to the ridge line and set up that observation post. I'll send a patrol down to collect the KIAs.
Copy that, 6. Out. All right, let's go.
Set your 16 on rock and roll, shitbird. Try not to shoot one of us.
They might be drawing us into an ambush.
Shit, man. Why don't we wait for some support?
ambush! Watch your flanks!
They're everywhere, man!
Jump on that, you pukes!
Okay, the ridgeline should be just up ahead. Let's move out. Get some cover! Shepard, if you feel close enough to those bunkers to get coordinates, I can call in a strike. Get moving! Fire 6, a bunker complex and several spider holes. Shoot that fire, keep down. Launch the fire on grid coordinates. Bravo, Tango, 5, 0, 1, 0, 1, 3. Fire for effect. Copy that, 6. Stay down, mortars are all the way.
Hey, this is 6. Stand by for shot.
Help me out!
Out!
Shepard! Help me out, man!
6-3, that did it. We've cleared those bunkers. But it's much too hot for us to stay up on this hill without reinforcements. Over.
Negative on those reinforcements, 3. Can't spare the people. You get back down here on the double. I sent a patrol down to the KIAs along the stream bed. You stop by there and see if they turned up any intel. It's 6 out.
Copy that, 6. See you soon. Let's get back to the stream bed.
Hey, shitburner. We get another firefight and I don't see you firing your rifle, I'll take it away from you. I shit you not.
Leave the kid alone.
No, that kid is gonna get us all greased.
Man, this whole situation sucks. You don't got to like it, baby. But when push comes to shove, you got to react. It's all about survival. Yours and ours.
Fire target Alpha Delta. Come on, people, feed those tubes. Outstanding work, men.
Ah, shit! This tube is burning up.
Hodges, get over there and cool that tube off.
Sir?
Piss on it, Hodges. Piss on it. Let's go. Don't be shy.
Yes, sir.
A little cold out here, Hodges? Never heard any complaints from your mama, asshole.
We're seeing heavy NBA movement here. Looks like several patrols have slipped through and are on the way.
Listen up. We've been getting reports about another large NVA patrol that's moving down on us from the north. You take some claymores, get down to the stream bed, and set up an ambush. Dismiss. Let's put those rounds out, men. This storm's gonna break in a minute now. Once those increments get wet, those shells will be falling short.
Let's set up the ambush right over there in the middle of that pool. They'll probably be coming up right through here. All right, let's get to cover and wait for the patrol. Shepard, follow me. Get some cover! Blow those claymores when the patrol's right on top of them. Do
chúng ta sẽ có thể lên được vị trí của địch bằng đường này. Chúng chắc sẽ phải ngừng bắn pháo của ấy, còn trời chỉ mưa trên đầu chúng ta.
Right flank!
That's what I'm talking about, Jamie. Bust for your dust, man.
Put up rounds! Cover fire! Let's move, Shepard!
Dear Mom and Dad, just wanted to send you a quick note to let you know Jamie and I are fine. You'll probably hear about the fighting around Khe Sanh before you get my letter. There's a horde of North Vietnamese troops all over the hills here, enough to plan something pretty big. We stumbled across them a few days ago and been humping the hills looking for them ever since. When we locate a group, we usually just shell them hard with guns from the base, then come through and sweep up what's left. Jamie and I have been together, and I'm keeping an eye on him. The guys give him a lot of hell, but he's started to pull his weight, and with luck, he'll end up a good Marine. Besides, our commanding officer, Captain Dandridge, runs a pretty tight ship up here. Sorry about the state of this letter, but the weather's been terrible. I've never seen so much mud. I'll write again as soon as I get a chance. Try not to worry about either of us. Love, Dean. Dear Dad, have a little time and I figured I'd write you a letter to let you know how Jamie and I are doing. We're both out in the field right now, and I won't be able to send any letters till we get back to Khe Sanh, but writing helps take my mind off things. It rained pretty hard earlier, so the paper's kind of wet, and I don't know if you'll even be able to read this by the time I get to mail it. We found a lot of NVA in these hills. They must have been getting ready for months. If we hadn't found them now, looks like they would have swept through Khe Sanh by the end of the year. We rolled them back to a couple of hills, but they were full of bunkers and foxholes. We hit them with artillery and dropped about 1 million bombs, but a lot of the bunkers couldn't be cracked. We had to go in this morning and force them out.
Eventually, they started pulling out, but it started raining so hard we couldn't go after them. The NVA is still out there somewhere, and Jamie and I are manning some muddy foxholes until morning, when we'll head out after them again. Hopefully it'll be a quiet night, since we're a bit short on ammo and it's too dark and misty to see real far. Jamie's done okay the past couple of days. I think he's earned a little respect from the guys. Our new captain, Duke Dandridge, is starting to watch out for him. Dandridge isn't as friendly as Zook, but he knows what he's doing out there and we all respect him. You don't see a lot of black officers in the Marines. He reminds me a bit of you, Dad. Well, I'll write again when we get back to base. Jamie says hello. Your son, Dean.
The guys I bunked with last month told me about the sounds, man. At night, on the hills, the sounds fuck with your head.
Dig it. Shit. What the fuck is that?
Shut your holes. It's nothing.
There's movement down there.
I see it too. Fuck.
Negative. You two better chill. No, man. I see it. They're moving in. That ain't the Mist Brothers. Sappers!
They're like ghosts, man!
Covering fire.
Light 'em up!
Let's move it, Shepard. hate them. Plays tricks with my eyes.
Jesus H, where the hell have you pukes been? We've been getting the living shit pounded out of us.
Oh, and we haven't been.
Can it now, nuts? One more word and I'll have you burning shit for the rest of your time in country. I want you people to take up positions in these bunkers and foxholes. Our left flank has been overrun. Reinforcements are mounting a counterattack in the morning, but we must hold this ridgeline through the night. Move up. Hold your ground, men. Make every shot count. Jesus H, where the hell have you pukes been? We've been getting the living shit pounded out of us.
Oh, and we haven't been.
Can it now, nuts? One more word and I'll have you burning shit for the rest of your time in country. I want you people to take up positions in these bunkers and foxholes. Our left flank has been overrun. Reinforcements are mounting a counterattack in the morning, but we must hold this ridgeline through the night. Move up. Hold your ground, men. Make every shot count.
We can't hold on here! We've got to pull out!
Hang in there, buddy. You're doing great.
Nice work, people. Shepard, you take another man and hop on that mule. Go down the hill and attack the left flank. There's a gap in that NVA line that we can exploit if we move on it right now. I'll round up the people for the counterattack. Move out!
I'll drive. Shepard's something like a good luck charm these days.
See you guys later. Hey, be careful.
No problem, little man. I'll watch Big Brother's ass for you. them out, man!
Well done. All right, people, we got one last job to do. We gotta push up this hill and take back the positions that the NVA took from us. Flush them and frag them. Shepard, you and your squad lead the way. That was your ground to hold. Now let's get it back. I will see you men at the top of the hill. Move up.
No, man, he's dead. He's gone.
Oh, shit! Medic! Get a medic up here!
I need you men to put some guns in those bunkers. We've got to reinforce this hillside. Let's secure our wounded and dead until we can get them extracted.
Screw you,
Show some fucking respect, you asshole! This is our friend over here!
These are my men, Marine. Every damn one of them, including your friend. Your friend was incredibly brave, and his actions will be recognized. But right now, I've got to reinforce this position, so suck it up. Charlie's gonna be back, and I don't want him to catch us with our pants down.
Dear Mom and Dad, I already have a couple of letters to send off to you, so I thought I'd write you another note to let you know Jamie and I got through the fighting safely. We got counterattacked the night we were stuck out on the hills, but Jamie and I managed to get back to our lines when our foxholes were overrun. By the end of the night, the NVA had overextended themselves looking for us, and we were able to roll them up and get off the hill for good. Unfortunately, Pat Hodges didn't make it. He died up there on the hill. This death really hit us all hard. I've known Pat since elementary school, and he was always nice to me. He never cared what the other white kids thought about being friends with a black kid. I keep asking myself if there was something I could have done to save him. I know deep down that there wasn't, but it's been eating away at me. Anyway, Hoss and I will be heading home in a month. We're getting transferred to the MacV compound in the city of Way, where we'll be stationed for the rest of our tour. Way hadn't been attacked at all during the war, so I think the rest of my time in country will be pretty uneventful. Captain Dandridge is being transferred there as well. Greaser and Smooth have promised to keep an eye on Jamie for me, so I wouldn't worry about him. Love, Dean.
In late January 1968, the people of South Vietnam busily prepare for the traditional holiday of Tet, marking the Lunar New Year. Civilians decorate their shops and homes, and the military looks forward to a brief ceasefire, with many ARVN soldiers taking leave as the country celebrates. Communist insurgents are preparing for something different, however. North Vietnam chooses the ceasefire as the time to launch the General Uprising, a massive coordinated offensive targeting every major base and urban area in South Vietnam. Viet Cong guerrillas prepare and mobilize, while NVA troops infiltrate the South via the Ho Chi Minh Trail. On January 31st, over 80,000 communist troops attack hamlets, districts, and cities across South Vietnam, including Saigon, and the previously untouched imperial capital of Hue. The traditional capital of Vietnam and a symbol of that country's rich cultural heritage, Hue is overrun by this Tet offensive. Viet Cong and NVA troops pour through the streets, arresting Catholics, scholars, and other enemies of the revolution who do not flee. By the 1st of February, the entire city, including the venerated Palace of Peace, is firmly in communist hands. Only the American MacV compound to the south of the Perfume River and the ARVN 1st Division headquarters to the north of the Citadel managed to hold out against the fierce NVA attacks.
Dear Mom and Dad, I got your letter and the Christmas cards just the other day. I'm glad to hear that everyone's doing well. I'm sorry that I missed another Christmas, but I'll be home soon. I can't wait to see you guys. Hue is a beautiful city with a lot to see. The people here have been very friendly, and everything's been peaceful since I got here. We did a lot of hard fighting in Khe Sanh, and it's good to be back somewhere with a bed, sheets, and walls. I miss Jamie and the guys from 3rd Battalion, but the folks here at MacV have been very nice. The compound's on the south side of the city, on the grounds of an old hotel. If you walk past the walls, you're right in Hue. Barracks here are a lot more comfortable than the mud at Khe Sanh, at least. New Year's Eve was a lot of fun. Some of the Australian guys got a little out of control, though. There's a lot more partying coming up. The Tet holidays start tomorrow, and the entire country will be celebrating. I've never been in a city during Tet before, but some of the staff here say it gets very wild. You know I'll stay out of trouble, though. The reports say there's been some rocket attacks around Khe Sanh, but no major fighting, so Jamie should have a good Tet, too. Word here at MacV is that the Viet Cong are on the run, and things should be winding down soon.
I hope they're right. Love, Dean.
While you pogues have been skating through the Warren Way, grunts like Shepard and me have been busting our humps out in the bush. Ain't that right, Shep?
If you think crawling down in those tunnels around Coochie and getting your belly ripped open by a booby trap is skating, I think you may be crazy.
Shep was down in them tunnels, too. I would have gone down there, but I was up in
Smooth, Tommy. Real smooth.
We gotta move, Shep. We gotta get to our bunkers across the base. Come on. We gotta move, Shep. We gotta get to our bunkers across the base. Come on.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Got a wave NVA moving in on the base. Come on, follow me.
Time you got here.
No more room in here, mate. Go make yourself useful somewhere else.
Dear son, we've been watching the news and hearing about the attacks occurring all over Vietnam. They say the Hue has fallen to the communists and that there have been a lot of casualties. We've also heard that Khe Sanh may be surrounded by a large number of NVA troops. Your mother and I pray for your brother and your friends every day. Son, I hope this letter finds you well. I know you won't be able to write back for a while, and I have no idea when this letter might reach you. But I want you to know we're praying for you. The fellows on the news are calling this the greatest disaster in American military history. That sounds like a big exaggeration to me, but that's a small comfort when both your sons are in the thick of it. They say the attacks sprang up all across the country, and that it shows the people are really on the communist side. That doesn't sound much like what you've been writing to us, but it looks like the war is far from over. I know your tour is almost up, and your mom and I are just hoping you'll be okay for a few weeks more. Please write back as soon as you can, and tell us you are safe, and send news of Jamie if you get any. God bless. Dad.
Dean, I know you're supposed to be in Hue for a bit of R&R before you head back home, but as you can imagine, circumstances require every available man. We've secured the perimeter of the compound, but otherwise Hue is in enemy hands. They've taken control of the Citadel, and only us and the Arvin Division headquarters up north are holding out. We've got additional men coming up from Phu Bai, and the 101st is holding off any NVA reinforcements. But as usual, it's up to the Marines to move the heavy load. Captain Van Bao has asked the 5th to clear out New City and secure the south bank of the Perfume. I'm including you in the operation orders for tomorrow's action. The attacks cost us a lot of leaders, and we need you to fill in. Captain Dandridge is taking his men out to clear the hostiles from the residential and commercial districts south of the Perfume River. I want you and Dan Schunauer to join him. It's going to be house-to-house fighting, and it will be ugly. Guaranteed.
Push on to the admin complex. The NVA have taken it over, and we gotta take it back. We've been staring at that NLL flag for the last 4 days, and now we're taking that something down. You better suppress those guns by the building entrance. Give me cover. All right, men. Let's put these son of bitches in the headlock.
Dear Mr. and Mrs. Roland Shepard, this is one of the most difficult letters I have been required to write. It is with the most heartfelt sympathy that I, as his commanding officer, write to you of the death of your son, First Sergeant Dean Shepard, ASN 98931357, at 1:15 on the afternoon of 5 February, 1968. Dean was killed in action by enemy fire while in the performance of his duty. Dean was assisting other Marine units in recapturing the south bank of the Perfume River from Communist forces. The fighting was house to house and very intense, and Dean was shot by small arms fire while attempting to clear a city block held by the NVA. Thanks in part to his sacrifice, the city was cleared, and Hue will soon be in friendly hands. Dean and a few of us from Khe Sanh had been sent to Hue to wait out the remainder of our tours in recognition of the contributions we'd made throughout this conflict. We had no way of knowing the North Vietnamese would launch this cowardly attack on a traditionally off-limits sanctuary. Dean died as he lived, protecting his comrades to the end. I had the great opportunity to fight alongside your son. His valor truly epitomized what it means to be a Marine.
We're gonna run up the American flag. We've been staring at that NLL flag for the last 4 days, and now we're taking that sumbitch down. You better suppress those guns by the building entrance. Give me cover. All right, men. Let's put these son of bitches in the headlock. Follow me, you devil dogs. Hoorah! Let's clear the lower floor. Don't leave a room unchecked.
Get down! Don't these guys know when to quit? nằm xuống đi.
Cho nó chết.
Grenades, get your asses down!
The church is just up the street. The NVA are really dug in, so watch your ass. Keep your eyes open for rocket crews.
Bị thương, đầu hàng.
Shit!
Hang in tight, Marines. Make every shot count. On the way to help us get into that church. We gotta suppress those rocket crews so it can get in close. Fire on that tower. Let them have it.
Jesus! It's a massacre!
It's a mass grave. We've been getting intel about this. These bastards came into this city with hit lists. They've been rounding up civilians and executing them.
Dear Mom and Dad, I'm writing to let you know I'm fine. The attacks were unexpected and I lost a lot of new friends, but we're all Marines and we pulled together. We held on to the compound where I've been staying, and yesterday we managed to clear out the enemy from the south part of the city. Way used to be beautiful, but not now. Almost every wall still standing has holes in it, and fires are taking apart whole neighborhoods. It would have been worse except for the rain. Since I came to Nam, I've seen a lot of dead bodies, but fighting in a city is something else. A lot of the people that we haven't found dead have just disappeared. I'm hoping they ran off when the fighting started, but the rumor is that the North Vietnamese rounded up large groups of citizens they deemed undesirable and marched them out of the city. We found a grave outside a church the other day, with about 50 bodies dumped in it. The Viet Cong and North Vietnamese really hate Catholics. I know the news you guys are hearing isn't very good, but remember, you are only getting one side. The countryside hasn't risen up against us, and the South Vietnamese troops are fighting just as hard as we are to keep the country free. If the newsmen saw what I did, they'd be singing a different tune. Remember, I'll be home safe in a short time. I hear Jamie and the guys at Khe Sanh are holding out fine, but I'm sure he hasn't had an opportunity to write since this all started. I'll write again when I find out more. Love, Dean.
First Sergeant Shepard, Captain Dandridge informed me of your success in securing the south side of the Perfume River. Congratulations on your hard work. I truly understand and appreciate the sacrifice you Marines have made in this incredible victory. Now, it's time to take the battle to the NVA force, still holding inside the Citadel. My men have managed to hold on to our base in the northeast corner of the Citadel. We are receiving help from element of the 1-5 Marine, but the Communists still hold most of Yahui neighborhoods and are firmly entrenched in the Palace of Peace. I am writing you personally to respectfully request your further aid in our effort. There are men in my command who have worked with you before, and they speak very highly of your ability, and now is the time when the Vietnamese people need them the most. Captain Dandridge has approved this assignment, but I felt it necessary to act you personally. If you and your men can fight your way through Yahui to our headquarters and assist us in retaking the Citadel, you would have my gratitude. Sincerely, Captain Nguyen Van Bao. The MACV compound and our base are the only two positions in Hue that withstood the offensive. Our base is still not safe, however. Snipers have been killing our men every day. Once we clear these buildings, we'll join the fight to take back the Imperial Palace. Chúc mày mắn hôm nay, tấn hết sức, nhưng tấn khôn.
Good luck in there, Shep.
Let's go!
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
There was an informal truce between us and the North in this city before the offensive. No one was expecting them to attack here. Now, they have set up their headquarters in the Imperial Palace. Today, you will see the Panther fight like never before.
So why no artillery support? We've been getting the shit kicked out of us without any help from the big boys.
Once you see the palace, you will understand. We were trying to avert any large-scale damage within the palace. But that may now be unavoidable. We will do all we can to reclaim it.
Take cover! There they go! Somebody's got no way to That doorway's a death trap! Watch your asses! Let's go! We have got to take out that Titan. If we target with smoke, those of you, it can destroy it. Come on! Try to get its attention. Shepard, you flank it and try to get in close to target it with smoke. Brought the varsity squad today.
palace is ours! Let's get our flag up that flagpole. Come on, follow me!
First Sergeant Shepard, on behalf of myself, my command, and the Republic of Vietnam, I extend humble gratitude to you and your comrade for your assistance in the battle for the Citadel. The bravery you show in volunteering to aid us, as well as the valor you display in your action on the battlefield, will always be remembered by my countrymen. You will have our friendship for as long as the Republic stands. Sincerely, Captain Nguyen Van Bao.
In January 1968, the North Vietnamese begin another major attack on the strategically crucial American combat base at Khe Sanh. As the Tet Offensive gets underway, these attacks intensify, and soon Khe Sanh is under siege. The NVA use rockets, artillery, and mortars to pound Khe Sanh with explosions, hitting the base's fuel and ammo dump and preventing all but the bravest of pilots from landing supplies at Khe Sanh's airstrip. Under cover of darkness, NVA sappers dig trenches and parallels to close their grip on the combat base. For 4 long months, the 5,000 defenders of Khe Sanh hold out against some 40,000 communist troops.
Captain Dandridge, I know you're heading back to Khe Sanh tomorrow and that conditions there are getting brutal. Hoss and I would like to be allowed to come with you. We can't leave the fight while the guys are under siege. And I want to know that my brother's okay. I know you could use us both. Sincerely, Dean Shepard.
All right, men, we're approaching the airstrip. We can expect heavy fire. Charles has mortars and rockets positioned in the surrounding hills. They fire on the strip every time a plane approaches.
If you've never prayed before, Shep, this might be a good time.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Be advised, this plane will not stop when we land. When the cargo hatch opens and the plane slows down, we will offload out the back. Watch your footing and watch the man in front of you. When you hit the ground, run to your left toward the trenches. We will be under heavy fire. Good luck, and I'll see you on the ground.
Shit, what was that?
That's just the landing gear.
Captain's dead! What the hell do we do? We ain't taking it with us!
Why the hell did I let you talk me into this, Shepard? I could have been on a plane back home to Iowa.
All right, this is your stop. When you jump off the plane, haul ass off the airstrip. Run toward the trenches, not run towards the mountains. Do that, straighten off the ground with a shovel. Walk.
Gotta get the hell out of here! Go! 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 Here goes nothing! Get off that plane! Come on, let's move it! Let's go! Come on, this way!
How's the nom treating you guys today?
You boys seen Jimmy Shepard?
Nope. Don't know him. If he's smart, he's probably in his barracks laying chilly, man.
Well, he ain't too smart. It's been great talking to you guys. You stay cool.
Inside the perimeter.
We're looking for his brother.
God damn it, I don't care if you're looking for Jesus Christ himself. Get on one of those guns. Your brother and his squad are at an LP outside the perimeter. They're being overrun. They just called in an arc light on their own position.
Holy shit, we gotta get to them and pull them out before those bombs drop.
Negative. Those men are gonna have to ride this one out.
Sir, we're going for them. Maybe we can get them out of there before these B-52s come in.
Oh, hell! Okay, follow me! Gotta push in there!
We gotta take that position!
Ah, shit.
Damn it! They hit the ammo dump! That shit's gonna be raining down on our heads! Get down! we gotta get to that outpost. Well, I could probably put this first on the long list of stupid things I've done in Vietnam.
Where's the base? Come on, let's go! Hang in there, Jamie. We'll get you patched up in no time. Let's get out of here.
Hoss and I caught our Freedom Bird out of Khe Sanh 2 days later. The North Vietnamese took a pounding that last night on the perimeter, and our flight was uneventful. Jamie and the rest of the guys had to stay on for a few more weeks. My brother spent most of his time in a medical bunker healing up. Westmoreland was supposed to arrive and pin some medals on the guys, but he was a no-show. Greaser and Smooth humped those hills for 2 more weeks. Like a lot of short-timers, they had visions of dying 1,000 different ways every day. Eventually, the rest of the guys got back to the world in one piece, but we were all changed. We had been forced to become adults in that little country in Southeast Asia that most people couldn't even find on a map. A lot of civilians don't understand what happened in the war. They don't want to understand. But soldiers understand. And even though I don't see the guys as much as I'd like to, I love them all like brothers. I know that no matter how much time and distance comes between us, these guys will always be there for me.